Let's all bop along to this absolute banger of a Christmas bop. Dynalo One Wiggle.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Wait, did I just unmute? I did just unmute. Hell yeah. We've done it, gang. We've done it. We've succeeded in starting the stream successfully. 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm always early. I don't have the patience to wait. Anyway, hello, everyone. How are you doing? It's me. Isn't that great? I hope that's pleasing to you. I'm here to
Boom Gayada.
I'm here to play some video games. I'm here to have some fun. Do you like fun? I like fun. Why is Fallout New Vegas not showing up on the screen? Well, video games, Fallout New Vegas. Oh god, that's far too big. So for those of you who weren't here,
Fun? Oh, so not Halo today?
It's not. Halo might be on a little bit of a break at the moment because, my good friend Zoe Gauntlet Queen
Did
wants...
someone say boom?
Oh yeah, I've had New Vegas working for weeks. How fucking dare you? Like, this is my fourth stream of Fallout New Vegas, so... Right, I've got to find out where our character is. It's this one. This is our character here. Yeah, that's fine. But no, Zoe Gauntlet Queen wants to play Halo 3 with co-op in me.
Somewhere in the Mojave, presumably.
So we might be pausing Halo. Oh god. God fucking damn it. I forgot because I removed the mod that puts the pre-order stuff into fucking a chest somewhere in the world. It's just giving it all to me now, so let's head into the motel room and drop all that stuff off. Because I don't want binoculars, the broad mache, the grenade rifle, the stake caravan shotgun, 10 throwing spears, or the weathered pistol. And I hella sure don't want armored Vault 23 jumpsuit like we don't have armor. I'll keep the Reaper. I want the Reaper. Trouble raiding armor. There we go. Right. Yeah, I couldn't get it to work on PC. It's working now though. I spent like a day. It took me like a day to get it working properly, but I've managed it. Right, where were we before? Right, yes. So House is dead. Caesar's dead. The Brotherhood of Steel are dead. And now we are, we're working for Yes Man. We've killed a lot of people. Who's alive? The NCR are alive, and we're alive. And that's really what matters. What matters is that we're alive. You've got to kill Yes. We can't kill Yes Man. Yes Man is the only invincible thing in the game. Anyway, looks like we're going to Hoover Dam. Have we been to Hoover Dam yet? We have not. We have not actually been to Hoover Dam. I gotta kill the president. You know, I'm not... I must say, I'm not incredibly keen on saving him, if I'm honest. Like, Kimball, he's kind of... Damn, I never noticed how close the fort was before. Do you have a preference for Dinah or Jodie? Either's fine. I don't really have a preference. Obviously, Jodie's my actual name, but Dinah is my online name, so I don't really mind. Yeah, just whatever you want, really. Anyway, so this is our current loadout. We're wearing the power armor, and we've got a fist that punches insanely fast. Like, ridiculously fast. I say Dinah, pronounce it like Penelope. Dynape? Fastest fist in the fest. That's true. Let's go find someone to explode. There's gonna be someone to explode around Hoover Dam, right? I think there's a ranger station up here. Not implying that we'll block the ranger station. Yeah, there's a radio station down there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I installed a mod that re-adds the cut water jets to the dam. So that's pretty nice. Implies that the thing is actually working. Right, let's save, because I'm not too... I don't want to make an enemy of the NCR just yet, but I want to show off my punching, so...
Smart move.
Yes! Hell yeah, we got him, gang. We fucking got him. They have no fucking hope. There we go. Damn, that leveled us up. Oh, well, we can put it unarmed up to 100, I guess. It doesn't matter. I'm reloading anyway. Yeah, sure, give us vicious feature. We've got an anti-material rifle. There we go. They'll never see us coming at the dam. Wait, what the fuck is this? An anti-material rifle? What is this? What is this? Anti-armor rifle. Okay. Well, I didn't do much to that pot, so... Anyway, let me load the game.
Anti-material rifle is good, but antimatter rifle would be better.
I don't think there's any such thing as an antimatter rifle. I don't think you can just blow up the fucking... blow up matter itself. Anyway, I spent the whole of yesterday working my model. There are some new additions. For instance, I'm now no longer happy all of the time. This is my new resting face, which is much more neutral. I'm just like... Which I think is better. It's more expressive, you know. I don't like being happy all the time. It annoys me. I've adjusted some of the parameters on the mouse, so the mouse should move better now. Added the ability to do this.
No, not in-game, but there is one in real life. It's about 12 miles across, buried under Switzerland.
And you can have RBF. What is RBF? What were we doing here? We're over dam now. Resting bitch face. How dare you? Bet your core is stinky. How fucking dare you? I'm not stinky. I'm wearing power armor. I'm wearing power armor and I punch people really hard.
Really big floofs?
You better watch yourself. Better fucking watch yourself. Snow globe, let's go. Yay. Yay, fucking snow globe. My favorite. Right, anyway, so I think I explained last time, but we're sort of like working with the NCR at the moment. Is there a blush toggle? There's always been a blush toggle. There you go. Like, I've always had that. I just don't use it because I don't have cause to blush a lot, so. Here, one sec. Let me turn everything on at once a sec. So we've got the blush. We've got that. Got that. Oh god, this is already going well. Got that. This. Horrifying. Absolutely the worst. The worst thing I could have done, actually. No, I can't take it. Turn anything off. Nope, wrong one. There we go. That one. That one. There we go. That's better. That's back to normal. Oh, so you don't have to be looted. In fact, that's expressly against the rules.
Hey.
You cannot do that. Ooh. Hoover Dam safe room key. Don't mind if I do. I don't know where the Hoover Dam safe room is, but I feel like a key to it might be useful.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Yeah, sure, what you want.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you
But
heard of
floof
them?
missions are way more on brand here.
Then I don't need to tell you that
So
they can
true.
be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid
Yes, don't be lewd.
and I'm concerned
Being
that we'll
cute
find
is
them
fine.
aiding
Being
our
lewd
enemies
is
when
not.
the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions?
Or if I can convince them to not join the Legion.
Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted. Was there anything else?
Okay, yeah.
Good.
So basically this bitch is like, yeah, you should go kill the Great Khans, because I don't like them. I'm not up for that, to be honest. Anyway, in here, is... Down here is the only two bits of stealth armor in the game, Chinese stealth armor in the game. Just hidden in this room in Hoover Dam. No idea why it's here. But I do like other Great Khans great. They're not that great. They're not that great. They're sort of just like a raider gang, but oh, so, you know, they're nice enough occasionally that I don't want to kill them. They've had a rough time. The NCR has been trying to genocide them for a long, long time. And I really don't want to contribute to that, you know? Let's have a look. See what we've got in here. Anything useful? We are just gonna loot the NCR because, like I said, we're just in it for the. We're in it for the money. Good morning, Reads Me. How you doing? There is a guy around here that'll sell you stuff. But lore as to why the Chinese lot of stealth armor is there in the text for a second. Maybe. Maybe. Doing fine? Good to hear. Good to hear. Right, where the fuck is the guy that'll sell me stuff?
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time
You
anymore.
you're doing alright.
This time for good.
Okay, well, it's...
Patrolling the Mojave.
Okay, he's down here.
Wish for a nuclear winter.
Here we go, here he is. Hello.
Always nice to have a friend of the NCR around. What can I help you with?
I'd like to purchase some supplies.
Sure thing.
Excellent, let's see what we got. This way what's in there. Good. I just realized that I'm playing a punching character, so I don't know why I want to buy stuff from this guy.
Wow, that guy had some pretty cool dance moves.
Really did though. Look at my dance moves. Like, yeah, let's go. This. Yeah, like you can buy a bunch of. Look how many fucking 22 long rounds he's got. 20. He's got a bunch of ammo, but I just realized I'm playing a punching character, so I don't actually need to buy ammo. Like adult.
Hey,
Which is the one downside to playing a punching character, is that you don't have a lot of money to spend on a lot of things. Sorry, you have a lot of money, but nothing to spend on, is me. Hey, what's up?
Hello there, youngster. Welcome to my baby.
Why do you call this place your baby?
The power station, the dam, they're my babies. Well, don't tell my grandchildren I said that. Anything in here that I haven't rebuilt, I've fixed. I've been here since well before the first battle. I've ground my knuckles on so much cement in here, it is nearly as much me as it is cement.
Tell me about the last battle.
I was down there for most of it, so I can't tell you much of what the boys with the guns were doing up top. From talking to the boys that were fighting up there, I can tell you that Hanlon managed to pull off what most people would have thought impossible. I'm the head engineer.
I don't want to support the
I make
NCR
sure the
economy.
turbines keep spinning.
I want the NCR
Keeps
gone.
pumping.
How's the dam running these days?
Been better, been worse. When I first came here, there was but one turbine spinning. At one point shortly after the last battle, I had 6 of them spinning. It was a wonderful sound. Only 4 of them are running right now.
What's wrong with the other turbines?
A little bit ago, one of the intake towers got clogged. No water running
Why am I
through it
crying?
to spin the generators. One of these days, I'll get some boys out to
Okay.
the turbine to get it running again. But right now, it is pretty low on the priority list.
He gave birth to a... Yeah, of course. He gave birth to Hoover Dam.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
It's a hard time out there. Right, let's get out of here. We've got our task. Damn, that is my least favorite dating sim. Okay, so we've got a task. We've got to go and talk to the Great Khans. Damn.
He gave birth to Hoover Dam. I'm gonna go without.
The time went quick while we were in there.
word is you're getting popular in the strip.
Hell yeah, I'm so popular.
President Kimball's gonna arrive pretty soon to give a speech and meet that wounded soldier.
You guys ever been to Hoover Dam? I hear it's a real place.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smartest move they ever made.
Task like an Among Us, just like an Among Us. Oh fuck. Oh. Hmm. Oh, can I say I might be able to save this? Holding shift isn't gonna help me here. Help.
The Hoover Dam is a lie by the Nevada government to get old people to visit.
Okay, new plan. Maybe if I take off my power armor, it will lighten me up enough that I can... No, it doesn't affect your jumping height. Okay.
Flail madly. It's your only hope.
Okay, I guess we're going down then. Oh, that was deeper than it looked. Okay, well. I thought that was basically dirt, so that's why I didn't want to jump off, but that was actually fine. It's like there's a dam or something. Okay, but it did, like this side, I'm not sure if you realize how dams work. This side of the dam doesn't have much water in it. Okay, well, what's over here? Can we go over here? It'd still have a lot. fair enough, I suppose. Can I go up there, or is that the invisible wall? I think that's invisible wall. Was there anything we can do over here, or are we just stuck over here now? Well, not stuck, obviously we can go back. I might be a glitch up here. Nope. That's all the appendix of the internet. What does that mean? Yeah, okay, I don't think there's much we can do up here. Maybe if we go this way. Can we make it to the fort from this side? Hang on, I wonder if we can... No, okay, this doesn't seem worth it. Is there actually any... One sec, I'm gonna toggle free cam a sec. Is there actually anything, like, over here? No, it's just an empty area, fair enough. Alright, let's go visit the Khans. Can I block the Hoover Dam? I mean, if you want to, I guess. I don't see the point of it. Actually, what we should be doing is we should be going to Camp McCarran and turning in Motor Runner's helmet, so I'd have to carry it with me the entire time. I've had Motor Runner's helmet on me the entire time. Oh, look, it's right there. Does it weigh anything, actually? It does. It weighs 1. It's taking up 1 in my inventory. We're gonna go turn this fucking thing in. We can't nuke the Hoover. I guess I could find a fat man somewhere. But I'm not really trained to use fat men. I've only put points into punching at the moment. Like, ow. Know what I'm saying? How many of we haven't been to Camp McCarran yet? Hello, Ponderful. I thought you were here to start with... Never mind, it doesn't matter. I'm the fat man with Master of Punchies, yeah. No one is gonna survive this. But you need us fat folk. I don't need you. I'm oh so fat, I'll have you know. If I needed a fat folk, I would be there myself. Wonder how hard it would be to clear out the entirety of Camp McCarran. Hello.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Why would you think there'd be more gambling? You're in the army.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault.
Oh yeah, we did do that, didn't we?
How relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
You didn't have a... no, I don't understand how you'd be so careless with the life of a ranger.
I'd hoped he'd be able to slip past their security.
How tall am I? 5'11".
Anyone knew he was there. But I underestimated the fiends. Should have known better given the hell they've caused for us. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
Motron is dead. I brought his helmet as proof.
Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turning point for us. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be NCR, but hey, it's only fair.
Why? Because I'm taller than you? I'm up for hire if you need some extra manpower on the base.
There are a lot of things I can't spare troops for right now. If you can help us, we can definitely pay you for your work. You don't cook by any chance, do you?
That music?
Farber's doing his best.
Oh, come on.
It's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river.
What the fuck do you
Took an
mean?
officer alive last week, but
What
so
do you mean
far
I
he
give off
hasn't spoken a
short
word.
queen energy?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out. Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands. Well, why not? Given your recent arrival...
Well, last
At
we
least I can
saw,
safely rule
you
you
had
out as
tiny
the
little
leader.
stub legs.
I'd like to have absolute
Okay,
trust in
well,
you,
that's
man,
not
but
my
just
fault.
not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find.
I'm
We
investing
don't have
in
much
some
to go on
legs
right
as
now.
soon as I get some
Lately,
money.
Every raiding party in New Vegas
Like,
seems
I
to
want
have
this
an
model
app
to
for
be
troop
full,
movements.
but the legs are...
It derails everything.
They're implied. The
Supplies,
legs are implied.
reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Okay, I bet I could make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be
Implied
interrogating right now.
diner or
So she'd be
implode.
upstairs on the other side of the building.
No, implied. Implied is the word I used. Yay! We leveled up. Okay. 100 in unarmed, which means we're never going to be punching harder than...
I don't feel safe.
We're never going to be punching harder than now. I heard implode. My barter is still not. I should be putting more in. Asshole. I should be putting more into barter. There we go. She fucking died. It's true, I did. That does happen occasionally. Right, what shall we... What should we put our perk point into? Adamantium skeleton. 30% limb damage is probably useful. I could do extra damage to robots, which considering we're punching might also be useful. Could just do here and now and level up again. Honestly, considering we're level 22, here and now might be worth investing, actually. We're going to here and now. There you go. I mean, it wasn't a random combustion, it's a redeem. You can throw dynamite at me, if you hadn't noticed. That's just a thing I let you do. Okay, there. Yeah, so we'll take adamantium skeleton for that one. I don't got my glasses. Well, you better go get your glasses. How else will you see with your eyes? What are my skills at? I forget what my specials at. Strength, perception, intelligence is 8. That's not bad. I mean, that's all you're doing Fallout 4 is kill everything. Hello.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Do you need any help?
Yeah. So far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God Centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody, Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Why do you just beat your prisoner senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus,
true,
while
I'm
this
not.
guy knows you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
I am not completely insane. How dare you?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him.
Oh hell, it's gonna be like a boxing match.
We go
Let's
back
go.
and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Nukes happened. Okay, let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
Fucked up.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that.
This is why I don't like the Legion. They suck.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
Yo, Silence 22
For
pistol.
a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Anyway, here's Silus. I'm not planning actually beating him up, actually. I think I've got enough intelligence to outsmart him, actually.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Yeah, intelligence 8. I'm with the Legion. I'm here to kill you before you talk.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
Let's see. How naive, Silus. That's Latin. Caesar's a threat now.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead.
You're a danger to my life. Your knowledge threatens him.
I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
Caesar's laws are absolute. He does not grant exceptions.
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place.
So in addition to treason, you're also a deserter.
No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this woman is trying to kill me. She's not who you think she is.
All that shouting. Honestly, Silus, you get free room and board. The least you could do is be a good guest.
Lieutenant, this woman is an agent of the Legion on a mission to kill me.
My, we have an active imagination today, don't we?
Think about it. Is it worth the risk? You need what I know.
Well, it sounds like the two of you are becoming fast friends.
It'll be your head if I die, Lieutenant. You'll be disgraced.
You know what? I think you're right, Salus.
Of course I'm right.
Except, I don't care. Because it'll be worth it.
Damn.
It'll be worth it to never have to hear you say another word, Salus. Carry on.
Lieutenant. You don't have to do this.
You shouldn't have done that. I'm the only friend you have right now.
You've made your intentions clear. The Legion has abandoned me. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is how I am repaid. With assassination, I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move freely. I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command.
Continue listening.
I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble.
Got me a present. What is it? What did you get me? Well, I saw that coming. I saw that coming a mile off. If his empire falls, it's probably because his Centurions are so gullible.
What? What do you mean?
You've been tricked, Salus. I'm working in NCR and I just got you to talk.
No. You cursed bitch. Nothing I've said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn.
Hello.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Hell yeah. See, guys, we didn't need to beat the guy. We just humiliated him. And really, isn't that better in the end? In the end, isn't it better to humiliate a guy? I'm not gonna kill him. No? Okay, fair enough. Ooh, NCR confiscated goods trunk. Damn, I'd have a lockpick of 100. Right, I need to go find the guy who's investigating the leaks. There's a guy who's investigating the leaks. I think he's in here. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, Captain Ronald Curtis.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Why can't you pet the dino? Because it's turned off. I turned it off because I couldn't get it working correctly. You can pet the bird, but you can't pet me anymore, I'm afraid. I'm still got to work on it. Make their paint out of lead. Colonel Hugh wanted me to come have you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Okay. Mods put asbestos in their walling. move their tables 1 foot to the right so they stub their toes. You are fucking disgusting. Oh, that's rude. What did I do? Is it because I killed House? Mods make their pillows warm. Oh. Make their floors Lego. Where did Boyd go? Put a spell on you. Like she was here earlier. Oh, that door's broken. Like where did she walk off to? Add uranium to their bones. Damn. Is she like downstairs? Is she in here?
You got something
yeah, here we go.
You're back.
I am back. Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger.
I got him
That
back.
one's
He's
not
back.
suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Schuss.
Anyone else missing?
Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone.
Let's see what I can find about Corporal White for you.
Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin.
Okay. Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night.
No.
It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair.
Ugh, kids today.
But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
No, it's not an NCR playthrough. I'm just, it's an independent playthrough. I'm just doing the NCR quests for the experience and money. I'm sort of playing both sides at the moment, and then I'm going to betray them, so... would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't
I love money!
And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Hello, I like money. Said there've been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Good. The more guns you...
Okay. Let's go visit Contreras, actually, because I know he's got a lot of ammo, so... He might have a good punching weapon for me. Again, this is why I don't do a lot of unarmed runs, because buying guns... most of the guns and ammo in this game are really fun to use. Maybe I should... now that I've got unarmed to 100, maybe I should start investing in guns a bit. Yeah, here's Contreras here. Hey, dude.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Got anything for sale?
Take your pick.
But yeah, he stocks a lot of 308 rounds, which are really useful if you're going for a sniper character. What kind of supplies did you have in mind?
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
I didn't say that. But it's true, you do get pocket sand. I can be pretty resourceful. Perhaps we can work out a deal.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust.
Ooh.
If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price.
Illegal items. Nice. Sounds good. What needs to be done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
Okay, that sounds pretty easy.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here. Up past
I'm cool though. Damn, I'm in. I have a special inventory. Okay. Let's see. Does he have anything worth looting? Let's have a look around. That one's unlocked. No. Fuck is this? Bucci what? Where the fuck is this from? It's a pink Glock. Okay. Excuse me? Why is this here? Don't start investing in guns. I'm not using Bucci the Glock. If I'm investing guns, I'm using like an M1 Garand. I'm not using Bucci the Glock. Oh look, the fucking glow sights are like blue and yellow. That's funny. That's fucking funny. It's fucking dumbass gun. Okay, well we've got our jobs, so let's go do it. I think my punk Glockenspiel is great. Stop! Oh, thank you for following, Dr. Rudy. That's appreciated. This is not a standalone mod. I have not installed this mod. I think it might come from Weapons of the New Millennium or something. But it's definitely not something I've installed. I can promise you that much. We can go down my mod list if you want, so I can show you. Here, one sec. Let me go in here. Window capture mods. New Vegas mod organizer. Oh right, I forgot we can't. What's it? Save. Here, let me just save and I'll reboot the game. Okay, so here's my mod list, right? Here we go. So we've got, obviously we've got the standard stuff, you know, the game. We've got JIP, Johnny Guitar, Yup, Stewie Tweaks, Script Extender, Another Millennia, Hotfix for Millennia, the User Interface Organizer, Anti-Crash, Spore Plant Melee Attacks, Gunrunner's Arsenal Merged, Followers Lab Coat Loot Menu, Improved Console, Keywords, Followers Row, Purple Lobotomites, the Inspecting Animations, Eyeglasses, Dusters, Wasteland Doctor's Armors, Weapon Mods Reloaded, Simplified Weapon Texture Project, more animation stuff, The Living Desert, Scribe Robes for sale, Functional Post-Game Ending, No Karma, Loss of Stealing, Invisible Wall Remover, perk every level. Yeah, there's no Bucci the Glock here. That is not something that I installed. I'm sorry to say. As much as I wish I had the funny idea to do so, I did not do it. Although I guess I don't need to because it did it itself, so. I guess spelled butch. I don't know how to spell. That's a lie, I do know how to spell. I don't know how to pronounce words. Okay, one second, I need to reset that up. There we go. Right, let's go to Isaac and give him this note then for Contreras. I'm gonna do Contreras' questline because I want this machine. If I'm gonna start investing into guns, I want this machine. He's not here. Where is he? Where are you, Isaac? There he is.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gun runners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
Contreras sent me. Camera Karen needs a lot more guns and ammo.
Shit, is he serious? The 25% increase in weapons is doable, but a 50% increase in ammunition is nuts. Just don't have the supplies on hand to meet that kind of demand for new weapons.
Shit, I need 10 more speech. One sec. Do I have a speech magazine? One sec. Because if I need 10 more speech, I have a speech magazine. That should be fine. Shit, I don't. Okay. Okay, that's a problem. We need to find a speech magazine. Because I am not... Because basically, if you can't pass the speech check, he will be like, oh, can you go find all of this junk for me? And the answer is no, I don't want to go find all of that junk for you. What's happening over here? What did they just kill? Oh, it's a fiend. Okay. Ooh, 2 frag grenades. Nice. Well, and some medics. Nice. Find pretty much, to be honest. I think he's like, oh, can you go find us like a bunch of scrap metal, a bunch of gunpowder? And it's like, no, I can't. I got stuff to do. Oh fuck. Why she fucking exploded? Oh no, they killed the Crimson Caravan Guard. Oh, that's sad. I like that guy. Every time I go into Crimson Caravan, he's like, hello. I'm like, yeah. Do you think she'll recover from... I think she'll recover.
Hey there. You look...
I think she has a 100% chance of recovery, you know? We need to find a meeting people. You don't have a meeting people, which means you're worthless to me. You're walking off. Look, there's nothing more funny to me than punching people so hard they explode. Wait, did all her bits get piled? I think all her bits got piled up in the corner here. You're better at meeting people than meeting people. It's true. I'm very good at meeting people. What the fuck? I'm being shot at. You.
Reach for the sky, lady.
Can I buy that gun from you?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1 million caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
I don't want this gun. I've already... Wait, have I activated it? Have I been to Helios 1?
Morning.
Maybe I'll come back later. Hello.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up.
No problem.
I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now.
What do you have in stock? Do you have a meeting people? You don't. God, why is meeting people so rare in the wasteland? You.
I'm not sure how to feel about... No.
I'd like to price your special inventory. I don't want to have to resort to stealing.
Like I always say.
Oh, fuck no. Let's see, what do you got? Oh, Embrace of the Mantis King. Oh, that might be worth investing in. What's that? Today's physician. Not a meeting, people, but I'll take it. Did you get the one? Yeah, I did, yeah. Programmer's Digest. Eh. Hey! Vault 3 jumpsuit. Which one which one of them do you think came from Vault 3? Hell yeah.
Come on!
There's one for sale at the New Vegas Medical Clinic. Ah, thank you. I haven't, no.
Teach you to mess with me.
Hell yeah, I'm so cool. I've got running around one-handed katana. The wasteland doesn't stand a chance. Oh, the Mormon Fort. Well, I'm right next to the Mormon Fort, so. Did I deal with a little bust already? Is his corpse here? No, it's not. Okay, fair enough. Judy. Hello, Judy.
Great to see you again.
Oh, the Grats should be sending me over to medical supplies shortly.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised. Well,
Yeah. I'd like to buy medical supplies. Yeah, okay, she doesn't have a meeting, people, that's a shame. R.I.P. Right, let's go to the medical clinic, I suppose. Because, like I said, honestly, this might actually be finding a meeting people might actually be worse than doing the fetch quest for Isaac. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why I brought this katana. I thought it would be funny. It's not even that good of a weapon. Can't believe they added a katana into Fallout. Who the fuck are you? It's folded steel. It is folded steel, it's true. That's my favourite Fallout 3 expansion. Folded steel. Bubble caps. Right, New Vegas Medical Clinic, let's go. You!
you're back.
What do you have for sale? Meeting people, excellent. Thank you.
Hello.
We did it, guys. We got the meeting people. Just gonna fucking fast travel. The gun res is like literally around the corner, but I'm just gonna fast travel. Whatever. Right, you.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you sent me this note. Gun res is skilled enough to refurbish weapons like new, right? You're overthinking this.
You're right. I suppose we could refurbish used and damaged weapons to fill the order. They'll be in like-new condition, and then we can use our loader to make fresh ammo from spent brass. We'll have to wait a few days for gunpowder, but this might just work out. Tell Contreras the extra guns and ammo will be in the next shipment.
There we go, we did it. After all that, we managed to convince him. Hey, Vendatron.
Sir Orman.
No, I don't want to purchase it. Please take this katana off me. I don't know why I purchased it. I don't want it. God damn, he doesn't even have enough money to pay me for the katana. Fine. We've got the wacky... I have a mod that makes it so the wacky wasteland perk is inherent. I don't like having to spend a trait for the wacky wasteland perk, so I just have it so it's inherent in the game. Like, it doesn't really give you any benefits, so I thought, you know, just giving it to me with myself would probably be fine. At least I don't think it gives you any benefits. I guess it gives you access to the energy, the alien blaster, but it means you can't get access to the Gauss rifle. So, you know, swings and roundabouts, swings and roundabouts. I'm gonna take off this fucking... Just gonna run around in my skivvies for a second.
Is it me?
I'm so sick of being so slow in the power armor. I need to go get myself some... What's wrong with my feet? That shit ain't right. I've got webbed toes. Your toes are fused together. Fuck. Hello.
So you're back.
I am. Isaac said that have the extra guns I'm in the next shipment.
Very professional. I like that. Maybe you can handle something bigger.
Alright, what's the job?
Great. The Crimson Caravan has something ready for me. Look for Blake and let him know you're picking up Contreras' medical supplies.
Sounds simple enough.
Thanks. Don't come back until you have it.
I'm gonna go get some lighter armor. Like, I'm glad I have the ability to wear, I'm glad I have the ability to wear power armor, but it makes me move too slow, painfully slow for my tastes. So I'm gonna go find some light armor from my closet. Right, here, let's put the, we'll put Motor Runner's helmet away. We'll put the Chinese stealth armor away. Let's see, what do we want to wear? Got Caesar's armor, but probably wearing it's not a good idea, I'd say. You know, just a fort. I think maybe it wouldn't be a good idea to wear Caesar armor around. I've got a bunch of reinforced leather armor. We'll stick that on. There we go. Now repair that. There you go, that's not too bad. Excellent. Right, so Crimson Caravan, we can do that. For some reason, Contreras' quests are unmarked, which, like, is fine, but, like, his quest line's, like, longer than some of the marked quests. It's ridiculous. So for some reason, Blake here never goes to bed. I seem to remember going to bed in, like, the Xbox version, but he just stands here all day and all night in this version, so...
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Contreras sent me some medical supplies.
Here you go. Let him know he needs to make another payment if he wants more of this stuff.
Is there something special about these supplies?
Well, painkillers are easy to come by, but it isn't easy finding iodine, allergy meds, and a few of these other items. Why do you ask?
Some of these could be combined with other chemicals to make drugs.
Really? Huh. Never thought of that. The Crimson Caravan isn't really in the drug business.
Hmm. Do you think Contreras might be up to something, gang? Do you think perhaps Contreras might be doing some shady business on the side? Do you think Contreras would do that? Do you think it's possible that Contreras might actually be some sort of drug-running, gun-running maniac who has full access to the armor of the NCR? Because honestly, I think that's quite a hurtful accusation. And I don't think you should say it. Like, not out loud anyway, you know. Like I think something quite bad could happen to someone who would make that kind of accusation out loud.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
See, I'm moving a lot faster now. Not having that fucking power armor on. Like I said, power armor's useful, it keeps you safe, but it's so fucking slow. Hello.
So you're back.
I hear the medical supplies from... Hey, these medical supplies look like chem ingredients.
Really? I never noticed that. I'm just following orders here, moving supplies as needed.
Alright, I guess I believe you.
Good. Does that mean you have those supplies?
I hear the medical supplies.
See, you're practically stealing caps from me. This work is so easy. There's one more job. It's a little more complicated, but I think you're up to it.
Okay, what do you want?
Need to get some stuff sorted around. Gonna take me a day or two, so just stop back in a few days.
Okay. And by a few days, he means I'm gonna stand here in this corner for 24 hours and wait. I hope he's not freaked out by this, because this would be very strange for anyone to do, I feel like. Bam ba-dam ba-da-da-bum. Bam ba-dam ba-da-ba-dam. Bam ba-da-ba-da-ba-bam.
Alright, I need you to pass.
Ba-dum.
This next bit is very important. He's paranoid.
I skipped past a bit of dialogue by
You have
accident.
to identify yourself with a passcode or he'll shoot you right there. Just tell him you're looking for some betting advice. Then he'll say the surest move is to bet on the house.
Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind.
Be sure you do. If you get this last job done, full access to my stash. At a discount even, just because I like you. Get moving, watch out for raiders, and do not lose that package. Good luck.
Okay, so basically, Contreras wants me to go to a pawn shop that's in the west side, and deliver these medical supplies. Now, luckily we've got the west side south entrance marked, so we can get there very quickly. I don't know why we have the west side south entrance marked. Have we been here before? Oh yeah, we had to come here for St. James and what's his face? I remember doing that.
You seen Gord around?
Those guys that were enslaving people. Yeah, I remember doing that. Okay, Miguel's pawn shop. At the pawn shop. Do you think this was a pawn shop? I guess it must have been a pawn shop pre-war, because, like, can't imagine anyone printing this on the door in the post-apocalypse. Hello.
What do you want?
This actual pawns? Probably not. Hey, have you seen a guy named Prince around?
We work together. I'm handling his deliveries for the moment while he handles a business opportunity that came up.
Well, I'll come back when he's around.
Whatever you... What do you want?
You said you're handing Prince good ways away?
Yeah, you need something?
Looking for some betting advice.
What? Look, do you have something to drop off or not?
Come on, go, you're no match. You've got Ranger all over you.
What? How the hell did you figure that out?
The way you stand, your weapon, even your armor is fitted in a military fashion.
Hell, thought I'd done a better job than that. Well, if that's how it is, you can call me Ranger Keller. Price is in deep with the NCR for supplying
Hang on, this guy looks like a cop.
Gangs. He's currently being held for questioning. What is your business with Price?
Nothing. I just told he was a local merchant I should check out.
All right. If you hear anything, report it to myself or Lieutenant Boyd immediately. We need to track down his source.
Howdy.
Very interesting. There's actually I've got a bug fixing thing, but there's actually a bug in base New Vegas which is that that perception check there, that protection check of 7, it's coded incorrectly. So rather than check your perception, it checks his perception. And because he's only got a perception of 5, which is the base standard, it means that you can never pass that perception check because it's checking his perception and not yours, which is exceedingly funny to me. Look. Like, I think it's just like a single... Oh, I'm crying for some reason. I think it's just a single line, which is like incorrectly, like there's just a thing missing, where it's got his name instead of your name. So it's just like, oh, can we pass this perception check? Checks Keller's perception. No, we can't, and we never can because I believe people have found a way to do it in Base New Vegas. If you reverse pickpocket his clothing with one that increases perception, and then give him a hat that increases perception, then you can get his perception up to 7 and pass it, but it's extremely complicated and requires like 3 separate glitches. It's ridiculous.
So you're back.
Prince is being held by the NCR. A ranger replaced him.
Oh shit, well please tell me you didn't hand him the package.
Nah, but he's definitely looking for you.
Thank God. You're gonna need to take him out. If McCarran hears
Yay.
I've been selling contraband, we're both dead.
No problem. Consider it done.
Don't come back until his corpse is rotting in the sunlight. The last thing I need is a do-gooder ranger trying to take me down.
Oh yeah, no undercover cops around here. I don't take well to trickery. There he is.
That Mr. House who lorded over the strip?
Right, let's see if we can take this guy out with one punch, shall we?
Is dead. Good riddance, I say.
Yeah, so look at me. Look, I'm over here.
If you're down on your luck and need some...
Okay, go back. Right, I think I can probably sneak attack him. Just gotta wait for Miguel to turn around. There we go, hidden. Well, I think someone spotted me. Ah, well. I'll survive. No, actually, I won't survive. I cannot abide being spotted. Yes. Let's reload that. Can I reverse pickpocket a grenade into his pocket? Let's have a look. Wait, did I sell my grenades? I did, fuck. Hey, Miguel, do you have any grenades?
If you're down on your luck and need...
C4 plus explosive. Zap glove. Ooh. Pulse grenade. No, do enough damage. Sure, give me 1 C4 plus explosive. And a detonator, please. Thank you.
Another status...
Hey.
Hi. Okay, so the plan is to pickpocket the C4 into his pocket. Nah, I got caught.
That doesn't belong to you.
It does. It does actually work, yeah. If I can get into his pocket, I can blow him up.
If you're down on your luck and need some cash... Another...
I've just got to fucking manage to pickpocket him. That's the difficult part. Actually, now that... One sec. Can I? Okay, no, I didn't get spotted. There we go, we did it. Good job, gang. No one's gonna know it was me. How could they? No one saw who killed him. I'm such a smooth criminal. Just fucking... His head explodes. The Miguel turns around and is like, what happened?
The perfect crime.
Who could have possibly killed Keller? Not me, that's for sure. What happened? Uncle Ranger Keller, what happened? I don't know. I fucking love that meme. I don't know. Contreras, where the fuck are you? Don't go to sleep.
Hello.
Hi.
So you're back.
I am. I took care of the Ranger.
Good to hear. Well, I'd say you're officially invited to the big kids table now. My stash is your stash. Oh, and I think you might get more use out of this rifle than I ever will. Enjoy.
Hell yeah, we got this machine. Let's go. Right here, we'll sell this. Wait, why do I have 3 detonators? Did I accidentally buy 3 detonators? I think I did. Right. We're gonna eventually use this machine, but for now we'll just go buy a bunch of ammo for it to make sure we're loaded up for when eventually we get into the guns. Yeah, whatever.
Another set.
Here we go. Here's this machine. This machine in the base game without the Gunrunner's Arsenal without the Gunrunner's Arsenal DLC. This is the only M1 Garand you can get. Hey, let's fire a shot off. Perfect. Excellent. Amazing. Right, what is my gun stat actually at the moment? Still got the, but you gotta have the ping. It's at 20, and what do you need for this machine? 75. So we've got a way to go before we can actually use it effectively. But you gotta have the ping. If you make an M1 Garand and don't have the ping, then you're pretty much the worst person I think to ever exist. Yeah, I just don't think there's a hope for you, honestly. Like as a person. I want to see, can we still report Contreras? Because if we can still report Contreras, that'd be very funny.
You're back.
We can't. Okay, fair enough. Okay, well, what we need to do is go to the radio tower and see if we can find out anything about the break-ins. Actually, I think we need to go talk to the colonel first, actually. He's gone. Where's he gone? Why does everyone I need to talk to fucking vanish for real, for real? Sick of this shit. Alright, how about this way? Can I go out this way? I can. Right, radio tower. It's up over there. Damn, they weren't kidding. This McLaren's pretty camp.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus.
Oh.
Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
I have clearance for catching spies.
I don't know what you mean.
Over here!
Right, we gotta see if we can get to that monorail ASAP. But I can't remember the way back into the fucking building, so. That's no way into the building. Shit. Camp is such a weirdly laid out place. I don't know if it's based off of the real building. It must be. The real building sucks, apparently, so. How did I get out? How the fuck do I get back in? Oh wait, it's this building I need to get in. Never mind, I'm just incorrect. Yeah, there you go, it's over there. Shit, we might already be too late because I spent too long. Yep. On a rail, like an half, exactly like an Half-Life. Here we go. Put the activation code. There we go. Okay, we made it. Whew. That was a close one. Nearly didn't make that. As much as I don't like the NCR, the monorail blowing up would be a big problem. Like, just for Vegas in general, so having that not blow up is good. Kind of cute. There you go.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this.
Oh?
It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply.
Oh! He's giving me the ranger key. Nice. Out of it. You won't be having trouble with intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve.
There we go. What did Curtis have on him? He had a 9mm pistol. He of course had his armor, which I stripped from him in a panic. Let's see. I think he had like a note. Yes, for some sort of explosives, yeah. The Hidden Valley self-destruct password was from my cold dead hands. Damn, that's I guess that's a good password. Okay, right, let's see. What is there left to do? We got the whitewash. Look through corporate white space effects. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We can do that. I very rarely do the whitewash because I so rarely side with the NCR that I forget this quest exists. I should get this quest as well. Hello.
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
You look upset. What's wrong?
I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
If your husband's dead, what's the matter if you get the corpse back?
You never lost anybody, have you? Not like this. Never had to think about that person you love all alone out there, cooking in the sun like meat.
Okay, that was the wrong thing to
NCR
say.
never leaves a soldier behind. That's what the recruiters told us. Promised us. We believed them.
Well, they're not leaving a soldier behind, they're leaving a corpse behind, but okay. I'll recover your husband's body.
Ma'am, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the REPCON headquarters.
It's true, they
At least that's
do
what a
allow
squad
mercy
mate
killing.
said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Okay. But first, let's go check out the Civil Rights Journal. Let's have a look. I pulled the log from the East Pump Station computer for last week. Looking back over the past several weeks, the times are roughly consistent. There's definitely something going on. Wars shouldn't be going over to the west side, and yet the log says otherwise, so I know I'm onto something. Okay. So he seems to be investigating some form of water thefts. I guess it's pretty important to keep track of water in the post-apocalypse. Right, shall I go rescue this woman's husband's corpse? Private Morales says that I've retrieved the corpse of a dead husband. His body is apparently being used to as a law to draw on NCR troops and source them. Best could be looking for traps, snipers. Bodies just east of the REPCON HQ. Okay, fair enough. I think I have the. We went to REPCON, didn't we? Did we not? Have we not been to REPCON yet? I thought we went to REPCON. I guess not. Huh. Well, REPCON HQ is like around here-ish, I think. We should be able to find it. We should be able to get it. Should be able to get the corpse back. Right. Did we not have to go to REPCON HQ to join the Brotherhood? I swear we did. Yeah, because you need to find a tape from there. So how do we not have REPCON HQ marked on the map? Am I like... Oh, it's there. There's REPCON. Oh, there's... Oh, there's a rate. Okay, they marked it on my map. There's a map mark for Ranger Morales' corpse. Okay. That's kind of funny. We'll put a marker there. Where is this? Oh. Well, we found the building. I think I have to use my guns here, actually. They're kind of high up. Wait, we'll use the 9mm. Actually, we'll use Bucci the Glock. I think this is the only time in the game that you see like people so far up that you can't like theoretically punch them. Okay, that's one down. Like, there's not a lot of verticality in this game. I think because, like, unlike Fallout 4 has verticality everywhere. But I think in New Vegas they wanted to make it so unarmed builds were like viable for any situation. Okay, there's two. Good old Bucci is putting in some work. Come on, Bucci. Come on. There we go. Oh god, there's another one. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Fuck, I can't... There we go, got him. Okay, right. Is there actually any way up onto that roof? Like, how do they get up there? Or are those weapons and stuff just lost to me now? Oh, there's got to be some way up there, surely. That's Ranger Jackson. That's not even the ranger we came here to save. What? They do hardcore parkour, obviously. Ranger Morales, here we go. I'm taking his rat away. Oh, I like how it's telling me how to grab an object. Like, in case you don't know how to grab an object, here's some tutorialization. There's a stim back. Nice. Well, luckily my strength stat is quite high, so I can drag Ranger Morales quite a distance. Ooh, I'm Major Morales. Ooh, I died to fiends. Do.
Do you think she'll miss his arm?
Look, he's walking back to the NCR. He's like, oh, I'm coming home. Just, I can't wait to see my wife. God, what a terrible haircut this guy has. I hope she doesn't miss his arm. He looks alive and well, he really does. Hey guys, it's me, Major Morales. How you doing? I'd wave, but I'm short of a hand right now. Wait, are we're being attacked by Legion? Okay, fuck this. Grease lightning, let's go. You think you're gonna run? Oh god, they're being attacked by Brotherhood of Steel, who also want me dead. Oh my god, everyone around here wants me dead. Yeah, anyone else? No? Good. I guess it's true. Punching can't solve the problem that everyone hates me. Right, there we go. Okay, great. They killed the guy that was meant to congratulate me for rescuing Morales. Hopefully this guy can do the job just as well. Hey you, I rescued Morales. Look, here he is. Please come talk to me about it. Please come say, hey, I can't believe you rescued Ranger Morales. You're gonna be so impressed with me. Yeah, get into position, please. Hey, look, I have Morales. You gonna talk to me about it?
Proud to have met you, man.
Nope. I think the quest is broken now because those Legion assassins fucking came. Okay, maybe I need to go back a bit further to activate the trigger. But this might actually just be broken now. Hello. I got Morales.
Proud to have met you,
No,
man.
okay. Yeah, I think the quest is broken. I guess I can go back and talk to her and see if she considers the quest completed. But I think it might just be broken. And let's go loot these idiots. I thought there was a... Might have been. I didn't see it, but we'll... Like I said, we'll go check. We'll go talk to her and see if she considers it succeeded. I guess that's the big problem when everyone hates you, is that the people who hate you might come and shoot you at the least opportune times. Okay, right. Oh, actually, I should be repairing this one, because this one's worth more. There we go. Oh, I think I sneezed. Right. Let's go to Cat McCarran and talk to her, see if she's like, oh, you did it, you saved my husband. Thank you. Thank you for not eating his corpse like the monster you obviously are. I'd be like, what? She's like, oh, you didn't take the cannibal perk. Okay, well, that's fair enough then. Never mind. I never take the cannibal perk in any of these. Like, as much fun as it seems, it doesn't seem like worth it, because you lose karma every single time. And also no one likes you, so like, I don't know, it just seems pointless, really. Hello.
Did you start looking for Esteban?
Ah, here we go. I brought his body back to an empty position. He's on the way to McCarran.
They put him in a box? With a flag and all? I hope so. He'd have been proud. You're too good for this rotten town. First kind thing anybody ever did for me and Esteban. You ever need anything, all you need to do is ask. Thank you so much.
There we go. We did something nice, gang. We did something nice. She didn't even give us a reward. We didn't even get XP for it. But we did something nice, and that's what matters.
Now punch her.
I've reunited her with Esteban.
What have you done?
Anyone else want to go? You. I'm so powerful. One more left. There we go. Okay, well, that's enough of that. Let's load that save. I can one punch every single member of the NCR. No wonder they're losing. Yep. Right, so we need to go to Gamora and talk to Dazzle about this missing ranger, which shouldn't be too much trouble. We can go to Gamora and talk about this missing ranger. I say they're losing, like they're doing fine. But the fact that I can single-handedly punch every single member of the NCR to death and face basically no repercussions is probably a sign they need some help. Do a jangle, and they sing, "Oh, ain't you glad you're single?"
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice.
Hey, Mr. Holdout. I'm not interested. Jingle jangle.
Hey, no one but...
Okay. Right, what weapons do I get to keep, if any? Bucci the Glock. I've got 6 bullets for Bucci the Glock. That's the weapon I got to keep. Now you're probably healthy. I'm fine.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true.
Not at all.
So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
I just came here for a job, what? I always have what it takes, baby. Hello, mindless scientist, how you doing? Oh, heck yeah, New Vegas, let's go. I just want to ask some questions.
Alright, honey.
Actually, yeah, I'm just leaving. I don't have any questions for you. You're just strange. Hello.
Hi, honey. I'm Dazzle. What can I do for you? Or to you? Every night's ladies' night here.
Ever spent time with a trooper named White?
Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why?
He's gone missing. I'm trying to track him down.
He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever.
Goodbye. Oh, yeah, unarmed builds are funny. Oh. Never mind. They took my guns. Right, let's see. Alright, remove that. So, NCR Sharecropper Farms. Okay. Gotta head to Sharecropper Farms and see what they know about Corporal White's body. Not Corporal White, Ranger White. And he might not be dead. We don't actually know. He's just missing.
Check out the courtyard. The hottest asses.
Sorry, there's so many Rangers who are dead or probably dead, or that I've killed, that I'm getting mixed up a lot. Where's Grease Lightning? There it is. There's so much death going on. Punching so many things deaf, you'd think I have a complex.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Yo, this guy's the same guy. Twins.
With Mr. House dead and gone, Vegas can finally join the NCR. The NCR is fortunate to have your support. You're a model citizen. Thank you.
I once did a boxing glove only build of a mod that fixed fatigue damage. They're paying me to raise my punch speed and none its damage is hilarious. Nice. See, I'm using Grease Lightning with a mod that gives every weapon a mod. So like I already have Grease Lightning, which punches faster, and I also have ported Power Fist ported chambers, which increase it 20%. So now I just go. There's nothing they can do against me. I'm so powerful. Like, before they even know it, I've got 20 hits in. Alright, so there's a guy over here I need to talk to. Here he is. Damn, you look like a jolly fellow, don't you? Trent Bascom.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
I'm looking for Corporal White. I was told he spoke to you.
Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant
Hello, Lucia.
Romanowski.
How are you doing?
Romanowski's around here somewhere.
Welcome. I hope you're doing well.
Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Okay.
Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal.
What's the Thaler Act?
Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They pay us to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields.
Why is this work a bum deal?
Bad soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this.
Fair enough. Right. Gotta talk to this guy.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you.
I do not want to join the army. Why would you ask me that? I'm looking for Corporal White. Trent told me you'd seen him.
Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the Great Water Shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. I didn't buy any of it. He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in West Side grow crops or something.
Okay. Crops in West Side. The apparent water shortage there can't be a coincidence then.
I really don't see the connection. Look, I'm a soldier, not a scientist. I just do my job.
Yeah, you haven't heard anything more from White?
Haven't seen him. Serves him right if the NCR declares a Maywall.
What an asshole. Trent Buscom says he's not getting his full allotment of water.
The Office of Science and Industry has carefully calculated the amount of water needed for these crops. The whole thing is handled by computer. Besides, most of these crops look fine to me. If the farmers can't handle the job, they shouldn't have signed up in the first place.
We're doing independent.
If there really is a problem, they can take it up with Lieutenant Boyd at McCarran. Farming is
doing independent with a side of NCR. Mr. House is already dead. Caesar's already dead. I've blown up the Brotherhood of Steel.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Let's see. This guy's the most stubborn. He really is. He's like, they definitely have enough water, and we're like, are you sure? And he's like, yes. All right, let's go find this Followers of the Apocalypse guy. I do generally. Oh, here he is. Yo, he's got a Pip-Boy. That's pretty cool.
Tom Anderson, can I help you?
I heard Corporal White came here to investigate a water shortage.
No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing.
It was easy to figure out the NCR water shortage point, Stu. Save me some time, will you?
Fair enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I won't insult you by denying it any further. I killed Corporal White to protect West Side self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time.
Okay, so he needs water for the crops here. But he's stealing water from the NCR farmers. And he's killed a guy. I'd rather not turn you into it. Someone else might come looking for White.
If the NCR thinks White was killed by, say, members from the Scorpions gang, it may be enough for them to close the case.
That's true. I guess that's true. Yeah, sure, why not? You stay free and Westside keeps getting water.
Thank you. What happened was regrettable, but I'll make sure it never happens again.
Oh yeah, the Faller's Apocalypse like me now. Nice. Sick. Pog. But yeah, no, like, look, once... Look, they've got a co-op where they sell fresh produce. Like, Westside is pretty based, all things considered. Like, I can't... Wait, what? Where are you guys shooting? Oh, it was a rat. Very tiny rats. Like, I can't turn them into the NCR. The NCR will just charge them taxes or something. Oh, look, these guys are working together to grow crops in this harsh area. It would feel wrong, you know? I don't care enough about the NCR to turn in the people of Westside.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different...
They shoot dozens of rats. Okay, I'm pretty sure the rats needed to die, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry to have to tell you this. Like, look, they're growing crops. They're having a good time. It's true, the NCR just want Reagan back.
New Vegas. Paradise.
Yeah, here's the North Cistern. There's a spork on the ground. But no, they get a bit of water, it's fine. It's a shame about the farmers, but you know, it's gotta happen. Okay, yeah, we gotta go lie about a man's death, but you know, it's the Scorpion gang, so I don't really care. They've been attacking me all fucking day, so like I can blame one death on the Scorpion gang, you know. They've killed enough people. Of course, one more, you know. You alright?
Hey.
Why'd they kill White again? Because White was trying to take away their water, and they need it for growing crops. And you know what? I'm not enough of a stickler to care.
You're back.
I have an update on Corporal White.
Don't tell me. He married the hooker.
A gang called the Scorpions murdered him. A man named Anderson witnessed it.
Shit. That's why you don't go wandering off looking for some call girl on the strip without telling somebody first. Anderson. Is that the followers of the apocalypse, Anderson?
He wants you to increase the water flow to Freeside, said it'd be lost otherwise.
Man, that guy's got water on the brain. Knows more about water pipes than any man should. If he says we're losing water, I think the Colonel would listen to that. I'll talk to him about it. But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family will be grateful to at least get some closure.
Oh, hell yeah, we leveled up.
The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us. I haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if there's anything you can use in there.
Nice.
We keep it in a trunk across the hall, by the prison cells.
Hell yeah, we leveled up. Right, we're gonna start putting points into guns so I can actually use weapons. We'll up our speech as well, because speech is important in this game, so... Okay. I'll take the third perk at level Swift Learner. so that I can level up a bit faster. 5 fat mans. Let's go have a look. Let's see what's in it. I saw it earlier. It's in here. Boxing times, nice. 2 doctor's bags, a locksmith, mentats, picture kickbooks, super. Nice. That's all good stuff. And there's no one even locked up. I don't know why any of that. I don't know why reading material is confiscated by the NCR, but that's kind of weird. But okay, right. Let's see, what else do we have? We had something else to do, didn't we? Oh, right. Literally 9. It was so true. Right, I remember we were accepted by the Followers of the Apocalypse, which is based, because I love the Followers of the Apocalypse. I've got the Followers Apocalypse logo somewhere on this background I've made. One sec, let me put myself away a sec. I think it's down next to the bird. Let's see. Where am I? There I am. Whoop. Or is it below the bird? I think it's actually below the bird. Bird, move a sec. Oh. Yeah, there we go. It's just above the warning sign. It's dark red, so it's hard to see, but it's there. I put up a Followers Apocalypse logo. There it goes, right between my arm now. I love the Followers. They're great. Completely based faction. 10 out of 10. When they say mess with us, they mean some random was like, screw the NCR, so they beat him up and stole his cool magazines. Disgusting. Disgusting. They should be punished. Well, thank you. I made it fairly recently. Hello.
Good to see you again.
I thought... Okay. Is she bugged again?
Great to see you again.
Okay, I think it's bugged. Okay, usually when you get idolized by the False Apocalypse, you go and talk to Julie. And she's like, oh, you can join if you like, and she'll give you a lab coat and a key.
Welcome back, friend.
But she ain't, but it's very, very temperamental. Which means I'm gonna have to fix it. So 1 second. Let's see. Give me a sec. I just need to, like I said, fix this so that I can actually join the followers. Here we go. So we click on Julie Farkas. We type start conversation space player.
Did someone say boom?
No. Freeform, Freeside, VFS, Julie Farkas, topic 009. There we go.
Excellent. The Followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the Followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Wear it well, and may it aid our cause. Also, before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area. I'll just mark it on your map.
Thank you. Excellent. We got what we needed. But no, I hate that. Like, the fact that it's just broken sucks. But there we go. We've got it working out. All right, Mine the Scientist. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a good day at work. But yeah, thank you for coming. Excellent. Got my lab coat. Hell yeah, check me out.
Hey.
Right, so the Followers' safe house is there. And there's some good stuff in there that I know we want, so we're going to go check it out. We're going to go investigate. Actually, before we do, I'm just going to go to the bathroom a second. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, gang, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Hope you're all doing well still. Right, let's go to the Follows safe house and get us some cool gear. Oh, I hear gunshots. Probably fiends. There's fiends everywhere in this area. Yeah, that's a fiend, yeah.
I'm hit.
Teach you to mess with me.
The Follows safe house is up there. You can just barely see the outline, I think. I will say, it is very strange that you get good karma for killing fiends. Like, the idea that someone is so inherently evil that killing them in itself is a good thing is very non-New Vegas to me. But I guess they were pretty much tied to the Fallout 3 karma system. They had to do something with it, so... They did their best to mitigate it, but, you know... I know Bethesda had some stuff they needed to do, so... I'm not saying they're not bad, I'm saying, like, the idea that they should be inherently killed as... Ooh, Transbright Duster, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Ah! Hello.
May I help you?
Why are you here?
I like to check up on things from time to time. I can't let this place fall apart now, can I? Since you're here, I can offer you some medical supplies. I can't give you everything I have, but I can give you a few things.
I could use some stims.
I can give you stims or
regular stims.
Here you go.
Thank you. 3 stim packs. Nice. Nice place. Nice place. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a Tri-Beam Razor Rifle, Plasma Mine, Future Weapons Day, Left Antenna, Plasma, Radaway, Radex, and an Advanced Radiation Suit. Nice. We've got an all-purpose science suit, which is the only one in the game, I believe. Programmer's Digest, Today's Physician, Multiplas Rifle, Stim-Pack, Pulse Mine, Pulse Grenade. And we've got Combat Armor, Reinforced Combat Armor, Fixing Things, Creepy Stories, and a Hunting Shotgun. It is a unique science suit, yes. Damn, I should have dropped off some of this junk. So look at my... Nice, pretty nice. Science suit, science suit. Here we go. Can I wear it with my sunglasses? I don't think I can I? No, I can't. It's a shame. It is a nice suit, though, you gotta admit. Like, it's a cool looking suit. If I remember, this thing's from Fallout 3. But you can't wear your glasses with it, which is the only thing that makes me reconsider, because I really would like to wear my glasses. Here, I'm going to wear my power armor. Nope, that's not power armor. Where's my power armor? Look, I'm going with my power armor. Oh shit, I'm now just like a Brotherhood of Steel. Quickly. Never mind, I can't wear that. I was like, here, I'll wear my power armor to get rid of some of the weight, but no, that's a bad idea. What is my perception like anyway? My perception is at 10. So if I take off my glasses, it becomes 8. So yeah, I lose 2 perception, which isn't bad. But it's something I'd rather not be doing, you know? Like, I generally like having the 4 eyes trait. I feel like you could wear glasses under a science suit. I don't think that's too much to ask. Here, let's head back to Novac and start putting some stuff away. Don't talk to me, I'm running. Okay, right. Do we have anything unique to put away? We can put away this machine for now. I think everything else is, yeah, nothing else is unique, so see, advanced radiation suit and the all-purpose science suit. Damn, the all-purpose science suit has a damage threshold of 13. God damn, that's a good suit, actually. But what would repair it? Can I repair it with the advanced radiation suits? I can't, no. That's the only problem. I would require... I think I might just take the hit to my perception, to be honest, start wearing it. It's got a better damage threshold than leather armor, so... I will need to, Wait, can I write using a rebreather, actually? Because if I can't use anything while wearing it, then it's going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I've got to... If I want to go swimming, then I'm going to have to take my clothes off. It does look dope, though, and it is a good suit. I'm going to put away for now, I think. I'll wear the leather armor for now. But I'm considering it. Why don't the suit function as a rebreather? I don't know. I guess it's a bit difficult to do. Why am I carrying a beret with me? What color is it? Oh, right. I killed that guy, didn't I? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's like, why do I have a green beret with me? No, I killed... yeah. Guy I killed. Obviously, yeah. Okay, right. Put away most of that stuff. It's not all for some purposes may not play, it's true. Hello.
Welcome, sir.
Show me what you have, so. Yeah, he's got 8,000 caps, so. Even Ruby's not hazmat suits function exactly the way it's true. I forgot to put away Bucci the Glock. Oh well, we'll keep Bucci the Glock for now. God damn, we're gonna have some money rolling in. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, right. Here, I'll let you guys decide what to do. So we could go visit the Great Khans. We could go visit the Great Khans. We could go visit the Emerters. We could go visit the White Gloves. So Emerters, Great Khans, or the White Gloves. Those are our choices at the moment. Or could go do one of the DLCs, but I'm not sure if might want to save that for a full stream. So Khans, fair enough. I've already been to Red Rock Canyon because they have a an armory there. So Jesse, we need to cook. All right, let's head on in.
Rumor from the strip is that House is dead. I hope the old bastard choked on his own tongue.
Where is it? What time is it? Oh, there's Carl. Hi, Carl.
I've been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
What do you mean? I've killed him. He's dead.
Yeah. Greetings in the name of... What more do you want? Yes. What more do you want?
Did I not kill Caesar? I distinctly remember doing that. I guess still Cole's journal. That's gonna come in handy later.
Huh?
Yeah, let's wait for... Oh, it's 8 AM, so he might still be asleep. Let's wait for a little bit. Ah, yeah, there we go. Hello.
You've been doing good things for us. Don't think I haven't noticed. What can I do for you?
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break through allegiance with Caesar's legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Do you really think Caesar's gonna restore your true glory or be made slaves?
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Okay, well, that's not very useful.
Caesar's veterans are making
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa's second-in-command. You might say I share your concern about Caesar. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Aren't you convinced already if we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
What would convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to talk to them, but those 2 have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Gotta see what I can do to convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
Okay. I can do that.
I wish there were more like you.
Hey.
Ah, you're...
You should look at this. It's Cole's journal. It's very revealing about his true opinions.
Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them. Are these the words of our friend, Caesar? Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
Ha-ha!
Hello.
Glad that's over.
Damn, they decimated Carl. That's what you get for being an ally of Caesar.
What?
What? Okay, let's go talk to Jack and Diane. Because I know how to do their quests most directly, so... Good morning, Dark Nitron. How you doing?
What?
What? Hey, Diane.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
I've been told your son I should speak to about stopping the Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
Caesar ain't gonna let you run drugs as an ally any more than he supports it now. He hates chems.
I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof?
Oh yeah, but I'll find some.
Okay.
Anyway, I know exactly how to find proof. If we go to Cottonwood Cove, which is down here. They hate me here because I filled the whole place with radiation. Which honestly, valid reason to hate me, if you ask me. There's this guy. Everyone say hi to Anders. Hi, Anders.
Please, help me.
Are you Anders? Jack and Diane told me that they didn't do that at all.
Thank God. Let me down, please.
Hello.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross.
Hi, Anders.
I owe you one.
Are you Anders? Jack and Diane sent me to look for you.
They did?
What's that?
Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was.
I'm sorry, bless me.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
Thank you. Good luck on your journey.
Thanks. See you around.
Look at him go. What a majestic creature. He's got a long way to go. Like, look, he's gonna limp all the way fucking from here to here. He's gonna have some trouble. Aye.
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what.
And I will walk
thank you on a special recipe
500
Jack
miles.
cooked up.
I'll take the caps.
Here you go, you've earned these.
So about the Lance of Caesar's Legion.
Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them.
Okay, well that's one half broken. How about you?
Hey, look who it is bringing that good Khan karma around.
I'm here to ask you to publicly oppose Papa Khan's allegiance to Caesar.
Oh, it's cool, kitten. Diane passed me the haps on that fandango with Anders. I got your back.
Excellent.
to the Mojave, but they're butchers like all.
So these two are completely convinced now, which is good. Yo, they got cave flour. Why is flour in quotations? Yeah, my mum's side has a family, and we got didn't sometimes shortly after things. Nice. It's a white powder. It sure is. Okay, what do I have to do? Convince Melissa. Now, Melissa's a bit of a trouble because she's in Quarry Junction. I'm not sure if you guys remember Quarry Junction, but we probably need to go get our power armor back, I'm afraid. Because it's full of the biggest and meanest death claws you've ever seen, and we're a punching character. And while we're very powerful at that, we definitely need some more protection. I should mention I'm an agent assistant. Does that matter? I mean, of course it matters, but I mean... power armor. Here we go. This one. I guess we'll take the helmet as well. Should probably fix one up. There we go. Looking good. We're gonna have a great time. There's gonna be death claws. We're gonna get rid of them. Here, I'm gonna... Let me take this off and I'll put it on when we get there. Oh no, that's one of the good things about Fallout 4 is that the power armor is definitely a lot cooler. Like, I won't disagree with you there. The problem is everything else to do with Fallout 4, you know? Oh. Powder gangers. They came at me with a 9mm pistol and a varmint rifle and expected to take me out. I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna work. Do they know who they're messing with? I don't think they do. Oh, fuck me! Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that scared me. You're a scary person. Okay, right. Let's keep going. Gotta get to Quarry Junction. Hey, chomps, how you doing?
You need something?
Alright, I've already spoken to him. Did I not mark stone on the map while I was here before? I didn't. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, let's fix Snuffle's leg, shall we? There we go. And we'll fix their generator as well while we're here. There we go.
You need something?
I repaired your generator.
It's not.
I fixed Snuffle's legs.
I noticed Snuffle's limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
Oh no, the one to port New Vegas to a Fallout 4 is still going strong. I saw an update from it recently. Like, they're not releasing too much, but I've definitely seen that that they're still working on it. Okay, right, I'm gonna wait till morning before I go into that Deathclaw infested hellhole. Right, let's save. But I've definitely seen something from it recently, so I'll quit the power armor. Got our fist. This is it, gang. Into the Deathclaw lands. And also, I don't know why you'd want to port 3 to Force Engine. 3 is a bad game, so. Okay, young Deathclaw, easy. Easy peasy, in fact. We can do young Deathclaw. My friend likes 3 and I like 3 more than New Vegas. Disgusting. Evil. Okay, 1 down. Fuck. Okay, I think we might need to be a bit more tactical than that, to be honest. We took 1 down, though, so that's a good sign. Just need to be a bit more tactical. Oh, one sec, I'll be right back. Okay, gang, I'm back. I've just been handed my lunch. So, just remember the items. Fair enough. I've just handed my lunch. So I'm just gonna go on a quick 10-minute break so I can eat my lunch, and then we'll be right back. Okay? We'll pop over to the BRB section, and I will put that at 10 minutes. There we go. I'll play some music. Feel free to go to the bathroom or like get something to eat yourself. You know, and yeah, we'll be back very shortly. Like I said, 10 minutes, and I'll eat this lunch. Anyway, see you soon. Alright, gamers. I'm back, baby. Let's go kill some fucking Deathclaws. Fuck, I'm out of fucking... This is not going well. Yeah. Got up. I have a zero chance to tell. Gotta get close to it. Fuck. Uppercut, uppercut, uppercut. Stop! Oh, fuck, you're falling. Yeah, run away, bitch. Stop! Oh, thank you for following, Lucia Stardust. There we go. Yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. There's more down there. One sec, this. Hey, Deathclaws. Oh, it's running away. Now this is what I'm talking about, gang. You. Yeah? Yeah, you wanna come get me? No. Excuse me a second. Deathclaw, more like light breeze. Let's go. Oh, hello. You look scary. Oh. Okay, well, I guess that's where our luck runs out. Oh, dear. It's true, it's because the solo ended. See, I knew I couldn't come back without letting the freeze. Like, I was gonna, like, okay, if this song's playing, but I can't come back and end the solo. Like, that would be a crime. So I just want to let it play. Right, you guys. Dynamite. Dynamite. I cast dynamite. Oh, fuck. Oh, hi. Nope. Okay, well. So they one-shot me, okay, from full health, even in power armor, which is a problem. I've Googled it. Google says it's a problem. It's fine, guys. I've got Bucci the Glock. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there we go. fine. Bucci will soften them up. Oh, it's finally gotten a clue. Oh yeah, that's actually done nothing to it whatsoever. Okay, right. Do we have any like buff out or anything on us? I don't usually use drugs, but you know, desperate times. My unarmed is already at 100, so boxing time won't help. Could use jet. Could use some jet. Could do some psycho. We'll use a super stim pack. Okay, we're gonna use some psycho. I don't generally use drugs, but I think this might be the time for it. Oh fuck. Okay, well. Okay. I accidentally used the doctor's bag. Okay, we'll pop some psycho. Right, we'll pop some psycho. We'll pop some jet. Oh my fucking god. I have no buff out, no. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well. I hate to say it, gang, but I think we might need to go get a gun. I think we might need a gun. Where'd you come from? Hang on. No, I can take you on. Where'd you come from? Oh. God damn it. See, here's what I need is I've got the paralyzing palm perk. If I hit them well enough with a crit, it'll paralyze them. But that requires me to actually hit them with a crit. If I hit them with a crit and to get them down on the ground, they're pretty much dead, so. God fucking damn it. Uh-oh, sisters, we might be screwed. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I... I tried adding that as a redeem once. For some reason, it didn't work. I couldn't work out why. Use all the chemicals. I'll just eat everything in my... No, right, you're right. No, that's a great plan. Give me a second. I'll get this done. Okay, so we go into our AIDS tab. And... There we go. We've never been healthier. You ate so many magazines. I really did. Yeah, this ain't working. This ain't working. We're gonna have to go get a weapon of some kind. And not just my fists, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Grease Lightning is not helping us out of that situation. Right. Oh my fucking god, what? Okay. Okay then. Why was that the one time this guy decided not to run away? Right, no, it's fine, it's fine. We're getting out of here. It's fine, we're escaping. We're escaping, gang. No one needs to worry. I know you're all worried, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, that one's on me. I didn't realize that there wasn't a way down. For fuck's sake. Just eat Stimpak. I can't just eat the Stimpaks. Okay, fuck, I just heard his claws swipe past me. Oh god, fucking that's the alpha. Okay, we're gonna need a plan, guys. Usually what I do is I get up to a high place and just cheese the alpha. Do you know have a stealth play? I don't know. I only have 9 Stimpaks too, which is a problem. Maybe I can just go around them? Maybe if I go like up here, they won't be able to follow me. I'll put away my fist. Because we just need to get to Melissa. Then we can leave, so... Okay. No, I might be on. I might be cooking here, guys. I might be cooking. You know, we killed a fair few Deathclaws. We played the Freebird solo. You know, sometimes you just gotta cut your losses. You know. Sometimes it's not valid to try again. So I'm just gonna know when to leave, you know. Oh, there is a back entrance. You're right. Oh. Yeah, I probably could have used that. Hello.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
Regis says I should talk to you about speaking against the Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Do you also tell that women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. Alright, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
Okay, but also, why are you here? Like, if you don't mind me asking, why are you up here? Like, it doesn't seem like the safest place to be camping out. Actually, I could probably ask her that. Hey, you, why are you here?
What do you want now?
What are you doing up here?
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the Deathclaws and the quarry have something to do with it.
Yeah, most likely. I'll help you with your problem.
Is that right? What's your angle?
No angle, just want to help.
Right. Alright, here's the deal. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the Deathclaws, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me.
Okay.
I wouldn't eat or drink them, but no. They won't explode if you drop them or anything.
Devils might be new to the Mojave, but they're butchers like all the rest.
Good to see you again.
Okay, well that's fine. We managed to get through it. It's a shame we didn't manage to kill the Deathclaws. We can always go back later. We got enough dead. I would. Hey, there's a little boy here.
Yeah? What do you want?
I've never seen a child in Red Rock before. I guess it makes sense that they would have children, but I've never seen one here. weird. What time is it? There he is.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
I've come to ask about the Great Khans to break... I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their allegiance to Caesar's Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans. It makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
Any idea? I don't want to do any of these speech checks. Where might I find such inspiration from the past?
The followers of the Apocalypse keep many records of the past. It's been a long time since we associated with them, but they might have something. Until you do find me something, though, know that I still plan to lead the Great Khans to fight for Caesar.
If you do any of the other check, if you do any of the speech checks, there, it's quicker to finish the quest, but you get a worse outcome. Like, you get XP for the speech check, and it's quicker, but you do get a worse outcome. Which is something you have to look out for in New Vegas quite often, you know? Like, sometimes the quick speech check way isn't always the best way to do things.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Oh, thanks for the drunk food. So I need to get some stim packs. I used a lot of stim packs fighting those fucking... New Vegas has so few stim packs in it. Well, not so few, but a lot fewer than, like, Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. Friend. Like, Fallout 4, you never have to worry about stim packs. Stim packs are everywhere. But in New Vegas, like, you might run out. A 9mm pistol. I once tried to do a low speech, low guns, low melee, low unarmed run. How did that go? Did you die?
The Great Khans. Oh, you mean those raiders that used to clash with the Vegas tribes? Yes, some years back we taught them reading, writing, basic science. We hoped they would use it to make medical supplies, but they turned to drugs. I was never much involved in the cultural side of that project, but Ezekiel was.
Who is Ezekiel?
He's a member of the Followers like myself, but his particular field is pre-war history and tribal culture. I do recall him being fascinated by the Khans. He kept going on about parallels to some ancient historical empire or another.
But I can't find this Ezekiel.
He rarely stops in here these days. You'd do best to look for him out in the wastes east of New Vegas. He's always looking for new tribes to study.
Okay.
Hey.
Wonder if I should pick up Arcade again. I haven't had a follower up until now. And having Arcade might be nice. I do like Arcade. Okay, Ezekiel's round here if I remember. He's like down under this bridge. Yeah, there he is. For some reason he just stands down here. I have no idea why.
You look like someone with a question. What can I do for you?
Judy Farkas says you might know something about the Great Khans.
Oh my, yes. They're a fascinating tribe with a long and unfortunately tragic history. Their original incarnation, much farther out west, was almost completely wiped out by one of those itinerant heroes so common in the post-war years. Then, of course, the new Khans suffered a similar fate. Some say at the hands of the same hero, though of course the dates are all wrong for that.
Both those things are a reference to Fallout 1 or 2, where you 1 and 2, where you do those things.
Well, after they migrated to the Mojave, we established relations with them, but that soured when all they wanted.
Alright, see you later, Lucius. Lucia, thank you for coming. Sorry for calling you Lucius, I didn't mean to.
The thing about them is the origin of their culture as a whole. You see, Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I do tend to get wrapped up in my own theories and forget that not everyone finds them as fascinating as I do. Here, I salvaged this book from an old library. It's a history of people called the Mongols. I think that's what the Khans built their culture on. You should read it. It's fascinating stuff.
Excellent, thank you. Anyway, so we're gonna convince the Great Khans to be more like Mongols. Because that's a good idea, I guess. Oh, hey, Carl, how you doing?
Ah, you're back. What else do you need?
Hey, look at this book. If you want to see where your tribe could be, read about the Mongol Empire. Or, hey, look at this book. Your tribe is nothing but a bunch of thugs aping the glories of the past. We're not being nasty to them, so.
This is exactly the kind of symbol the Khans could unite behind. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
That sounds wise. I wish you the best.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
That house is dead.
There we go.
Choked on his own tongue.
Not many get the favor of Caesar. Even Papa hasn't been to the fort.
Now we can go and tell Colonel Moore that the Great Khans have been destroyed, despite them not being destroyed. But they're leaving the Mojave, so, you know. Swings and roundabouts. As long as they're not bothering the NCR. The NCR couldn't care less, so.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Hello.
Yes. Did you have an update on the Khans?
Khans won't be a problem to anyone ever again. Which is a lie. I'm telling a lie here.
Good riddance. You've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions?
Where should I start?
Head to their casino, Gomorrah, and ask around. If you discover that what they're up to threatens the NCR, stop it. The Omertas themselves likely won't be forthcoming, so you may need to talk to some of their help to pick up a trail. Anything else?
Can you give me any
Our
leads?
preliminary research shows that the Omertas used to do some business in Freeside, mostly buying weapons. Any other questions?
No, ma'am.
Liza O'Malley at the embassy may have some information for you as well. Dismissed.
This is the worst part about playing both sides. Is talking to the NCR. Like, you remember, I'm not signed up with the NCR military. She just talks to me like that. Like, the NCR have such a, what's the word? Such a self-importance about them, you know? They're like, oh yeah, we're the military, so you should, so everyone should listen to us. It's like, no. No, I don't think so. I don't work for you. You know, I'm not hired by you. Even though they could be... Exactly. Exactly.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you.
Okay. But no, you're absolutely right. Like, she's acting very demanding for someone in punching distance.
Hey.
Okay, Liza O'Malley. Let's see if we can find Liza O'Malley. Nope. 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 How about you? Yep, there we go.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy.
Morse sent me to talk to you about the emerters.
Ah, excellent. I received word you may be coming. We helped the receptionist over at Gomorrah with some thugs that were taking advantage of her.
Oh, that was nice.
She owes us a favor.
Okay.
Go talk to her. She'll be able to point you in the right direction.
I see, you didn't do it out of the kindness of your heart, you did it because you're assholes.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Why does this guy have a briefcase that has an iron in it? I'm gonna hack his terminal. Explains. It's nothing like explains. Crawling? Nope. Okay, yeah, I can't be bothered. No mind, I can't be bothered to do this minigame. We're leaving. This.
That fiend leader shouldn't have met.
That fiend leader shouldn't. I'm starting to feel like I shouldn't be doing work for the NCR. Because, like, everything I do, the NCR is like, oh yeah, military did this. It's like, no. No, it was me. Pretty sure I did it. Without a thing in my heart, without a love of my own, blue moon.
Hey, sexy lady. Looking for a good time?
Well, I appreciate it, but no, I'm fine, thank you.
Hey, no one but Omer.
I was wondering why I wasn't being drawn in for my weapons. What do they take from me? Ah, it's fine. I've still got 15... Still got 30 Bucci the Glocks. Hello, what's up?
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
I'm calling in for an outstanding advance for some information. Tell me what the emerters are up to.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
I need to know who to talk to and about what's going on in Gomorrah.
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Okay. Caccino? Gotta go talk to this Caccino character. He sounds shady. And anyone shady deserves to die. God damn it. I need to change that. Every time I move my hand up to my face, I fucking cry.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
I don't think I have. But okay, I hear you're doing business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
I hear you've been dealing with some business that's off limits for the family.
I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass.
Damn, what a dick. It'd be a shame if he carried like a journal on him. That would tell him exactly what he's been up to. That would be a really dumb move on his part. Let's hope he hasn't done that. Oh, Caccino's journal. Hey.
You again? What the fuck do you want?
I found this business ledger that proves some of your... Sorry, I found this ledger that proves some of your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
Is this journal worth 100 caps to you?
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Okay, 100 caps to me break up whatever the boss have planned.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business.
The family's
bosses,
business.
Big Sal and Nero have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
What kind of specialist is Clandon?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
I've got more questions.
Okay, toss them at me.
Tell me about this trick.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip.
Ooh.
The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
Do you know anything about what they're planning?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
A couple more questions. Oh, okay, never mind.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
I hate the NCR. Like, even their people, like, yeah, we showed those great cons who's boss. Like, no. No, you really didn't. I just sort of told them that they could have a better life elsewhere, and they're like, oh yeah, okay, yeah. No, you know, that's fair. And they left, like, and then everyone in the NCR was like, yeah! Yeah, hoorah to ashes, you know? It's like, okay, well, calm down. Right, Clarendon's, in here, I think. Oh, he's asleep. That's good, that's good. It means we can go into safe. He's got a safe behind this wall. How is he detecting me? He's asleep and facing the other way. Stop detecting me, asshole. Okay, fine. What do you got?
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR... Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
What'd you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
How'd you end up with one of the hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Cachino sent me to talk to you.
Cachino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Okay. Okay, I'm hidden. Time to pick this safe. Shit. I'm detected. Okay, I need to get him up again. Okay.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning.
Time me go. Hidden. Okay. There we go. We got some snuff tapes. Hey.
Good to see you again.
Okay, we're not gonna confront him. We're gonna get him arrested. We're not killing him. It's fine. Hello.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I got some questions about the boss's plans. I found these tapes in Clarendon's room. Can you verify this is him?
Yeah, this is Clarendon. This guy's one sick motherfucker. The way I see it, you have a few options. Maybe you could use what's on these tapes to get him by himself. Or maybe you could use them to leverage him out of the casino.
Okay. But no, I know you can go to the NCR office and report him for his crimes in killing hookers. So they're gonna do that. Because I don't want this guy walking free. He's as much as I don't like the NCR, I draw the line at murdering people. I would never do such a thing. I would never once do such a thing. I'm normal. I'm normal.
Just lost him.
Military police headquarters. Right, I think this lady maybe? No, not her. There is someone I know we can talk to. She's probably in bed. No?
Honored to speak with you, ma'am.
Word is you're getting popular in the Strip.
NCR should take this chance now that Mr. House is out of the way.
Maybe she's asleep.
Hello.
Oh, here we are.
I heard you killed Benny over at the Tops. I bet you think you're some sort of tough cookie.
I do.
A piece of advice. If you mess with any of my men, you'll regret it.
Oh, okay. I'd like to put a murder at Gamora.
Murder? What kind of murder? Do you have any proof?
I found these tapes.
These are terrifying. Do you have any idea who the man is speaking on this tape?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, why can't I say I do?
Well, come back here when you can.
Wait, why can I not tell her they know? What? I definitely know who it is. It's what? Kachino even confirmed it. What? Maybe I have to go talk to him first. Maybe I have to go talk to Clamden first. Yep.
Sexy lady. Looking for
Not right now. Thank you. I appreciate the offer.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good.
Yeah. Here you go. Yep. Welcome back to Gamora. Why does Camden get to keep his gun on him? Wait, where the fuck is he? Where's he gone? Shit, he's escaped. Where is he? I love this area down here. That's just like, it's a fridge. And a sink. It's like, okay. Like, why? What's the point? I have no idea where this fucker went. Am I stupid? Am I blind? Yeah, well, let's go down. Sorry. Let's go down to the basement and see if we can talk to Troik. There he is. He's over there. Hey, Troik.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
What do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun.
Kachino sent me asking about some guns.
Kachino? Kachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
I'm looking to help Kachino break up what the bosses are planning.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
Maybe I can help you out your contract with the family.
More power to you if you can, but keep me out of it. I've been doing business with Big Saul, so he's...
Fair enough. Gotta get him out of his contract. The main level. Gamora's a massive place. Gamora's like the biggest casino by far. It's also the most confusing one. Okay, I think it's... Yeah, this is Big Saul's office. On consoles, this casino actually crashed the fucking console because it's so big. There we go. Shrike blackmail info. There we go. It's trike, not strike. He's not a freewheeler bicycle. Although he could be. This is not the right place. Hello.
Have you found out anything to help?
I found proof of your blackmail.
Well, that motherfucker. What the hell? Damn. Thanks for finding this. This should be plenty of proof to cover my ass if they try to rat me out to any authorities.
Okay, so what can you tell me about the guns the Emerters have?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
What can we do to get rid of the guns?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite.
Ooh.
Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
Give me the thermite and I'll destroy the weapons.
Okay, here's the thermite and a key to the room where the guns are stored. Place the thermite on the crates in the room. I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn that shit into molten slag. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost. I don't want to be anywhere near here when the bosses find out.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Hello, Daryl. How are you doing? Nice. Oh, loot. Delicious loot. I love loot. I love loot almost as much as I love blowing stuff up with thermite. Pretty much bored? Nice. Good to hear. One sec, let me just adjust this. Right, you guys ready for explosion? 3, 2, 1. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go see Cachino. Cachino? Yep. Okay, well, I tried to vault over the stage and that didn't go too well. Morning. Hello.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hey, I destroyed all the guns.
Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans.
What's the next step in break up the boss's plans?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Why do they need to die?
As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies.
How do we take care of the bosses?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
Okay. Let's go take care of the bosses.
Hurry and get ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room.
Nice, let's go.
Caesar's fate was sealed from the start.
Okay. So I love these NPC barks. They just like, they say random stuff to me all the time. It's so weird. Caesar's fate was sealed from the start. Like, oh, thanks for letting me know. See, I was afraid he was gonna win, but you've made a good point. Yeah.
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have
I'm
some
pretty sure they're gonna
words.
kill you after
Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
Okay.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
No idea.
Well, you've been a real thorn in our side. We've got business plans. You set us back a little bit, I'll admit that. However, we wanted you to know that nothing you did made a shit bit of difference, and you're going to die a failure.
Why do you sound like that? Time to die, Sal.
I'm gonna clip your son.
You like that?
Did Kachino survive? Yeah, Kachino survived.
I hear the Legion's moving some new tough muscle into the area. NCR better keep their heads down.
Nice, we did it, gang. We saved the strip. I didn't have enough speech to talk to him, but basically if you were like, hey, what was the plan? Basically when Caesar's Legion attacked the Hoover Dam, they were gonna like try and invade the strip and take over. So it's good that we stopped them. Hey, Kachino.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
I'm planning on playing some games in the casino.
Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun.
And he gives you 50 Gamora chips, which is nothing. That's like 50 caps. I was like, okay, well. I guess I can't expect too much from fucking... from a Murters, you know?
Hey.
They still got a sawn-off shotgun out of the deal. Sawn-off shotgun I'm not intending on using. Since I've got greased lightning. She kissed me like a fella once said. Ain't that a kick in the head? Ba 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 da ba ba da. The soundtrack in this game is great. I love the soundtrack. They did such a good job picking the songs. They really did. Hey, I've dealt with the Murters. Now what?
Have you discovered what the Omertas are up to?
The Murters are up to something big if I stop them.
Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. Now that that's out of the way, let's see. Mr. House was a concern, but someone conveniently dealt with him for us.
Oh, did I?
Oh, that reminds me. You might be happy to know that your efforts haven't gone unnoticed. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since.
I've
Most
already
people assume
blown up the
is scattered
Brotherhood.
and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions?
The Brotherhood has been eliminated.
Oh, that's a relief. A Brotherhood attack while we're busy with the Legion would be catastrophic. The situation being what it is, we can't afford to lose even a single man unnecessarily. But we've got more important matters to attend to. The President is due to arrive soon, and we're sure the Legion won't waste such an opportunity. I want you to assist the security detail we've prepared for the President. His safety is critical to maintaining the men's fighting spirit. Go up to the Visitor Center and speak to Ranger Grant. He's in charge of security during the President's visit.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Right, gang. The President's coming to visit. It's up to you. Will he survive? Am I gonna do a good job or am I gonna do a bad job? No, he won't survive? Are you sure? You think I'm gonna do a bad... You wouldn't think I'd do a bad job, would you? I'm so good at the work I do, though. You accusing me of doing a bad job? You wouldn't do that, would you? Hmm? No, of course he's not gonna survive. I'm not gonna kill him myself. He's not gonna survive that, I can tell you that much.
We won't go quietly. The Legion.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
I'm all set. God fucking know it.
The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning.
Count on that.
Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
So what's the plan for today?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece. President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. But don't take too long.
Okay, here's the problem, right? Is that we can't... There's two ways he can die. One is a sniper in that tower, and the other one is his vertibird blowing up. We need to make sure he dies via the sniper. Otherwise we can't steal his suit, and we want his suit.
I'll meet you on the observation deck.
We're on the observation deck, you dumb bitch.
Have you finished your security sweep?
I'm ready.
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Here he comes. Here comes the President, guys. He's coming in. We're gonna have a good time, me and him. Why is the sound coming from up there?
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs. Please step away.
Yeah, well, I'm authorized, you dumb bitch.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs. Please step away. Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters. Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs. Please step away.
Examine the controls for tampering.
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters. Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs.
I think I didn't ask him for security clearance, which is why I'm not allowed. I've got to ask the Ranger for security clearance, which was a mistake on my part. Yo, it's the President. There he is. Bum ba dum ba da ba da bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion.
So let me just make a save.
It is my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Whoa! Kimball!
Fellow Californians, who have come so
answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure.
I don't think it's mouse moving.
Born in Tin Shack on the outskirts of One Pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short loop, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world.
He's talking for the LOD dimension. Ah, that makes sense. It's the safest place to be.
Raider attacks and the Brotherhood of War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the Raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of this regime. There are some back home who...
Guy's talking far too much.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed.
What is Nevada to
Please
us?
step away.
Sometimes we
You be
forget
keeping an
that the
eye
life
out.
I found detonator on that man over there.
beyond our borders.
This must control. Nice work, Cat.
Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever...
Oh, fuck. This is it, gang. The betrayal. It's over now, gang. New Vegas will be mine. Congratulations on mauling the... No problem. I'm happy. I was happy to do it. Oh, didn't mean to pick up that Ranger Patrol armor. Let's drop that. NC ammo like NC gun. Yeah, that one. Drop that one. Oh, you fucking kidding me? You killed me. You fucking kidding me? I just healed, didn't I?
It is my pleasure to introduce to you
Fuck, we're back here.
President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Okay, right.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to call the service put forth by the Republic.
Hey, you. Give me your detonator.
It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able
You be
to do
keeping
so.
an eye.
We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most...
Do I have any landmines? That would be fun. I think I do I? No, I don't. Okay, fine.
Because men and women like private first class, Jeremy wants them.
Hey, President Kimball, big fan. Can I have an autograph? Later, nerds. Don't worry, guys. They only consider me a soft-hearted devil. There we go. It's fine. We escaped. We escaped after punching the president. The scamp. They only killed our president in cold blood. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, NCR soft-hearted devil. Evil consort of Discord. Damn. I'm not evil, I'm so based. Oh, nice, you made that little thing into an emote. Looks good, reads me. It's nice. I love your little sheep creature. They're very cute. Hey, yes, man. I've done a lot of stuff since last time we spoke.
An entire arm.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know. The boomers have vowed to support me.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people.
Yeah.
That's what matters. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
I convinced the Great Khans to leave the Mojave.
Maybe they'll be devoured by giant scorpions. All sorts of things could happen to them out there.
True.
That's 2 down, 3 to go.
The Emerters are planning to destroy the strips, so I kill the conspirators.
Wow. That is amazing. You are just a hero. I am serious. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
I destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel's bunker.
You really know how to make a robot happy. Seriously, you just made my day. That's 4 down, just 1 to go.
Right, now I need to go deal with the White Glove Society. Can I wear the president's suit? I can. Hell yeah, baby, I'm looking sharp. Everyone's gonna respect me now. In my cool suit. It's true, we did just kill the president just so we could take his suit. That was the idea. I just wanted his suit. Fancy pants. Yippee-yay, there'll be no wedding bell.
Please, they should straighten those thugs at Gamora.
It's hard to sleep in this place.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Actually, I could go drop some stuff off at the event. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you sing? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Is it like... No, I just killed the president. The president came to visit and I killed him. This... Mood. So true, bestie. Alright, let's put away, The Enforcer, I guess. I guess I'll put away Bucci the Glock as well. We don't really need Bucci the Glock on us. The rest of it can be sold to the gun runners. I didn't need to kill the president. I just kind of felt like it. Like, I could have let the Legion do it, but then I wouldn't have done it.
Sir or madam.
And that would have been awful. I wanted to kill the president too. Good, I'm glad to hear it. It's a normal thing to want to do. I think really everyone wants to do it, you know. I'm gonna get in trouble if I keep going down this line. I'm talking about in Fallout New Vegas. I'm not talking about in real life. If anyone from Twitch staff is watching, this is purely a hypothetical. Please do not ban me. Oh, we are talking about the game, yes. Please, I'm begging you, we're talking about the game. In Minecraft, exactly, yes. It's true, I did prevent the Legion from killing the president. The Legion are definitely not killing the president anymore. What a hero, it's me. I'm a hero. Yeah. The president of Minecraft. I'm a hero. What fun face. I don't think I've ever made that face before. I don't think I've ever gone. That's fun. Anyway. Back to it.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over
I've never been a hero before, it's true. I'm always the villain. Could I trouble you to blow it out your ass? Sure, here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
Okay. I hate the White Glove Society. They suck. They're cannibals, which sucks. Hello.
How may I be of service, madam?
What can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. That's what the White Glove Society is all about.
What a fucking freak. Do you have any work that needs to be done?
Yes, I'm glad you asked. I've heard about you, you know. You strike me as just the sort of person who can help me.
Okay.
I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course.
Okay.
He's got a powerful and temperamental father.
The main course is a person?
Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire, sort of a black sheep. He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed, and as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's wary.
What did you do?
I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say,
This could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. And I still need somebody reputable to serve for dinner. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people. But I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way.
Okay, so what do I need to do, I guess?
I need a replacement. And I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must be healthy and well-bred. One can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. He lives in a shack north of here. For freshness, we need him alive. If you could
such
send him
picky
here and knock him
cannibals.
out with this and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do the rest.
Okay. What about the boy you kidnapped?
Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him.
Couldn't Heck just claim intruders killed his son?
No. Everyone he meets, he tells the same story. That his son disappeared from the casino, not from his room. He'll look guilty.
I'll do the job you proposed.
Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held
I'm
in
not
the
gonna
kitchen
do the
beneath
job he
Here are
proposed.
some keys that will
This
allow you
guy's a
access.
fucking freak.
The elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse. I understand he's hired security, so be careful if you go up there. And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north. He rarely strays far from his house, and he's surrounded it with booby traps.
Okay, goodbye. We can't be doing the job as he proposed. He's a fucking whack job. So, like he eats people. That's fucked up. Hello.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Do you work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose
Even worse,
it is
he's
a labor of
classist.
love if it can be called labor at all. We at the
He's
White
gotta
Glove
die.
Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class.
No, hang on.
Beg your pardon. How frightfully...
Whoa! I've got you now.
You were right. They are fucking classist. Okay, that was just a normal guy. I didn't need to kill that one.
Hey, you like that? Come on. You like...
There we go. Hi Ted, how you doing?
Where are you, boy?
I've got you now.
You. We won't be having any dealings with the White Glove Society gang. Chansey seems fine.
Come on.
Dumbass freeze is a word, it's true. There will be no members of the White Glove Society left when I'm done. These people aren't worth saving. Okay. Let's go into the kitchen and save Heck Gunderson. Or Ted Gunderson, it's one of those ones. I did take his top hat, yes, I have his top hat, don't worry. Hey guys. I don't think I've ever met anyone who like actually does the White Glove Society quest, because they're all fucking assholes. Like, they're elitist and classist assholes who eat people. Like, they're just not worth dealing with. Oh, nice, we leveled up. Excellent. Let's put some more in the guns. Actually, let's get speech up to 90. There we go. Some people do sure, I guess if you're doing a cannibal playthrough, then it's probably worth it, but I don't know. When do I next get a... Chem-resistant chemist? Let's go for a life giver. Let's get 3 more health points. Hello.
My daddy's gonna kill all you.
Come down. I'm here to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. Who did this to me anyway?
Let's see. Some members of the White Glove Society, they were gonna eat you.
What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what. As soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no White Hat Society no more.
Hell yeah. You should have them all killed. It would serve them right.
I never liked them white shoes in the first place. Let's go.
I'm the good guy, gang. You behind me? Yep, you're behind.
Over here. Hey.
Okay, that's a lot of White Glove members. And it's fine, we can take them all out, but I hope Heck survives, or Ted, whichever one he is.
What have you done?
Okay, we might need to escape, actually. Let's get out of here, Ted, or Heck. Is it really that hard not to engage in cannibalism?
Well, that's the end of that.
Hello.
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
Oh, here we go. This is a fucking...
Listen, Pop. We gotta go after the white shoes. Or whatever. They're the ones like that.
The whole group is following. It really is the case. Okay, I need like both of you to like not get in my way. Why do I have a 0% chance to hit that guy? Nope, not you. There we go. Anyone else? Oh. Heck's going for him. Let's go, Heck. Oh yeah, there's some left.
Where are you, boy?
He's there. We found him. We did it, gang. We defeated the White Glove Society.
You know, if you knew what you were doing, I could have been out of there hours ago.
Where are you, boy?
Okay, well, they didn't seem to be doing much. Anyway, let's loot this shit. I think being attacked by every member of the White Glove Society broke their AI, I'm gonna be honest. I think we might have broken their brains. Let's see. Ooh, that's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yippee-ki-yay.
You know, if you knew what you were doing,
Yeah, they're
I
broken.
could have been out of
Let's leave. God, there's a lot of bodies in here. What if we reload the area? Does that help? Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, okay, no, they're just busted.
I could have been out of
Do I still have the quest? No. No, I don't. Okay, fair.
hours ago.
Happened to me too. I deselected the quest. I've considered return. Consider select the quest. Well, I don't have a quest anymore. I think. I don't have a quest anymore. I think they're just broken. Oh. Yeah, whatever. They're done. So disable Heck and re-enable. I'm not gonna. Okay, fine. We'll disable and enable Heck.
Have enough firepower to arm up.
Mr. Gunderson, I'm afraid I must disable you. Yep, no, he's still broken.
Where are you? Dead.
You know, if you knew what
Where
you
are
were
you,
doing,
boy?
I could have been out of there hours ago.
Oh, nope. I can never remember how to spell resurrect. How do you spell resurrect? There we go.
Hey.
Oh, he hates me now. He hates me even though I never did anything. I've never done anything wrong, Mr. Gunderson. I'm sorry. Fuck. Getting the fuck out of here. Didn't you kill his son? No. I don't recall ever doing anything of the sort. Yeah, exactly. The White Shoe Society did that. His son is still very much dead and on the floor. I don't think that's true. I think you're gaslighting me. I think you're being mean to me, and I can't have that.
The Securitrons at the fort are on stage. They'll be all.
Yeah. I've killed the White Glove Society leaders. They're no longer a factor.
Whatever you say. That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know.
Yay!
You did a super job wrapping things up. And I'm not just saying that because I have to. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
Okay, good. Done.
Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
God, we've been a force of nature today, haven't we, gang? We've been quite the whirlwind of murder. Hey, let's go home for a little bit. Let's go home and drop our stuff off. How many people have you killed them? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Okay, I think my fucking... Let's just dump all this. Yeah, my level armor is nearly broken. Do I have anything I can... Got combat armor reinforced.
I don't feel safe.
You're right to not feel safe. Sorry, I don't know why that keeps happening. Let's see, where's something I can wear? Could wear a pride duster, I suppose. Yeah, let's put on the progress duster. There we go, that's looking a bit stylish, isn't it? That'll do the job. Actually. No, you're right, I could wear the top hat, but I just remembered. I think I have... Oh yeah, I modded in pride vests. Because I thought it'd be funny. But I just remembered I have somewhere in here. Wait, did I put my breather away? I need that. Where is it? Where is it? Did I not have... I thought I had a nicer suit in here, but I guess not. Do I still have my... Hello, girl named Kylie. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I could take my follower's robe to get repaired. We should probably do that, to be fair. Yeah, sure, we'll do. Get my suit? Nah. I'll wear my follower's lab coat for now. And we'll get the follower's robe repaired later. Head over to the Mojave outpost and get it repaired. Okay, looking for more furry space to involve myself. Oh, that's nice. Oh, they all hate me. Oh, they fucking all hate me. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. Wonder why they might not like you. Well, I didn't realize not liking me meant shoot me on sight. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of thought I would still be in their good graces. A little bit. Like, I didn't realize they were gonna, like... It is, yes. Thank you so much. Yes, it is an anarchy symbol, yes. But no, Guys, do you think I should reload back to before I kill the president? Like, what have we done since then? All we did is... all we did is kill every member of the White Glove Society, so that's not too far back. That's like 20 minutes, I think.
Stop!
Well, thank you for following. Okay, fine, we're gonna reload. Sorry, guys. Nope, that's saving. Kill the president again. Well, I can't kill the president. That's the problem.
It is my pleasure to introduce to you
Okay, alright.
the president of the new California Republic.
Okay, one sec. Did I... Visit Center. Let's do Visit Center first. Then we can get the, Then we can actually get some fucking... What you call it?
I've heard of you.
Yeah. We've been over this before. I have some questions. Can I use my weapons? What are your security arrangements? Gonna need access everywhere. Okay, there we go. Well, I say your character's gender. I mean, it's my gender, so I guess so, if you want to. I did create it.
Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
Right, let's get this show on the road.
Once you're ready...
Okay, so here's the plan, gang. We're gonna stop the bomb. We're gonna stop the, yeah, we're gonna stop the bomb. No, that's fair enough for going and coding. It's fine. So the plan is we stop the bomb, we don't stop the sniper. That way the sniper will take the president out, we can steal his suit. The result's the same. But we aren't hated by the NCR. And then we'll go blow up the rest of the Glove Society. Then we'll end stream. Because the White Glove Society will be dead, so... I will say, one big problem with this game is that being hated by the NCR is, like, does put you at a severe disadvantage. Like, it's not even just like, oh yeah, it's like a big problem. It's just, it's like you basically cannot do 90% of things if you're hated by the NCR. And it kinda sucks.
Have you finished your security?
I'm ready. Here he comes. Right, let's get onto the roof.
I don't have time to talk right now.
Okay, that's kind of rude. Here he comes. Here comes the president. This is the presidential vertebrate. It sure is.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Yeah, you having trouble getting around the vertebrate? Examine the vertebrate. Okay, there we go. The bomb is sorted. We've got rid of the bomb. We're not going to report our findings to Ranger Grant, though. Because, like I said, we want him to be assassinated. And if they know there's a bomb, they'll send the president home, so... I love these fucking... They just found a riot gear for the Rangers. Like like these soldiers have like custom made like armor and stuff. Whereas like the fucking Rangers just use like decades old riot gear. It's very strange. Like I get there's good gear, but you'd think, you know, they'd want to make something custom. They're wearing jeans for fuck's sake. And like the trench coats are good. Like I can't complain about the trench coats. I do like a good trench coat myself.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here.
Look, everything's suspicious, gang.
That I am able to do so. We enjoy our
If you see anything suspicious, shout.
And are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of One Pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father was a caravan guard on the short route.
Maybe I'm being, like, overestimating how far a bullet can travel. But I feel like you could snipe him from the fort. Like, I feel like with a good enough sniper rifle, you could just shoot him from inside the fort, you know? Like, from there, like, I feel like that's possible.
But the time came and they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them.
They're just not trained in guns. Oh, that explains it.
Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic.
Damn, the snipers take a long time to take a shot.
To protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What does Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted.
He's also listening.
To achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic.
It's not 4 people, there's 1, 2, 3, 5. There's 5 people.
We are the heirs of that civilization, torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight.
This is approximately 4.
And when PFC Watson's platoon
I'm not counting myself. I'm a person.
he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians.
Oh, finally the subtitles.
He was prepared to make the most noble
No, never mind, they're gone.
to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as...
There we go. Oh, his eyeball. Nice. There we go. Yo, they don't want this to work. Can't believe the president died, gang. Who could have seen this coming?
Damn it! I can't believe the president is dead. It's all my fault.
Yeah, pretty much, to be honest. I feel like you could have done better. Terrible. How could this have happened? Oh, one sec. Oh no, the president is dead. What a shame. Ah, well. Moving on.
We won't go quiet.
Right, where is this bitch? Oh, she stopped stairs, apparently. Oh, here she is.
Is the president safe?
That's a loaded question. President was killed by assassins. I was hoping to ask you some questions.
Damn it. The timing couldn't be any worse. I tried to warn those buffoons, but they insisted on this little show. We'll be lucky if the men don't throw down their guns and surrender as the Legion approaches. I guess there's nothing to be done about it now. While you were out, General Oliver arrived and briefed all senior officers regarding a change in our strategy. I'm not at liberty to divulge what was said, but I've been instructed to send you to him immediately. He set up his camp in the office area at the south end of this power plant. Dismissed.
Okay, yeah, that would be the Battle of Hoover Dam on the NCR side. We're not doing that. We ain't doing that yet. But yeah, the NCR's fine with me now. Sure, the president exploded, but what can you do? Sometimes he just does that. One sec. I'm gonna save just in case they start firing. I want to see if I can throw his body off the side. Hey guys, what's up? You protecting the president? Yeah, you're doing a great job. Can I just borrow him a sec? I'm just gonna... There we go. Bye, Kimball. He was a good man.
Our own president murdered. Things are...
Was he? Ah, no, probably not. Where'd the sniper go? He must have escaped. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom in a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Give me just a second.